Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What's your problem?
Thanks to the efforts of our mercenary friends, Ballastar has returned to Castilian. You all might be thinking that gives us time to breathe, but we can't afford to waste it. He'll be at our throats again before we know it.
So let's hold him here! This place was the Empire's shield, right? Let's make it ours.
For a short-term blockade, there's no greater stronghold than this. But if we hang our entire defensive strategy on it, we're leaving most of Florient to the enemy. There's a reason the Empire clutched Florient so tightly. It's the most fertile land on the continent. There's no army without food.
We can't go back to Lindber or Pomeld. Their defenses have been decimated. Ballastar's so confident he could retake them, he didn't even bother leaving troops behind.
Chateau? What about Chateau Ridge?
Chateau Ridge?
It's the road that connects Pomeld and Lindber from east to west through the mountains. The slopes on either side are steep, and the entrance is narrow, a sort of canyon. A slapdash fort positioned there might better serve our needs than a castle anywhere else.
And we wouldn't be leaving half of Florient up for the taking.
Chateau Ridge. All right, we'll head there and fortify it ourselves. There's no time to waste. Move out! You're heading to Lyriar? Now?
I've discussed it with Albrecht, and I believe it's our best chance. Without greater numbers, the best you can hope to do at Chateau is slow Ballastar down. So I think it's best I head to Lyriar and try and get them for you.
All those fancy nobles aren't gonna like that.
Agreed. But now is no time for half measures. I'll return with whatever warm bodies I can muster.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be there. I promise.
Uprisings, ambush, sabotage. Frustrated by the relentless mischief of Emil's forces, Ballastar set out from Castilian, entrusting Guillermo with the defense of his key stronghold. It would be the final marker of his plunge into obsession, a chance to face Eden in the field, free of distractions or restraints. Ballastar's army marched for Chateau, even as Eden's forces prepared to defend it. The final battle was fast approaching, with the course of history in the balance. At the same time, reports emerged from Lampicos that Clara's tattered forces marched for Linoy to challenge the noble deserter, Lady Katerina.
Eden, I thought I'd find you here. Our troops are in position. Eden? What's wrong? Hold on a moment. I'll fetch help.
No, it's just a headache.
We can't leave something like this to chance.
I'll be all right. Just give me a second.
Eden.
Any news from Marshall?
Nothing yet. What is it?
I could swear we just had this conversation.
You mean... No, it's not the same thing. Marshall has been with you since the beginning. I'm sure there's an explanation.
That headache must have been worse than I thought. If I'm questioning Marshall now, what the hell is wrong with me?
Eden.
Eden! Battlestar's almost here!
Where are you, Marshall? You've been busy lately, Ballastar. Sure you still have the stamina for this?
I'll let you know after I pull my blade from your corpse.
You know, funny thing about threats. If you never follow through, they stop being scary. Last chance. You better hope you can kill me today. Or you're not gonna like what next time looks like.
There won't be a next time. Burn it all down!
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
とりあえず止 終わりか。
Here comes Pablo!
It's all on me.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Mother, please watch over me.
Yeah.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
야, 브리사드 使っちゃうか。
Are we done yet?
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
You got it! I'm here.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Ah!
As you command.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Understood.
If you say so.
あ、こいつほっといてよかった。しまった。
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
As you wish.
Yes, sir.
I can handle that.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Enough.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Eden, this isn't looking too good.
Don't panic! If you get overrun, retreat and hold out for as long as you can! Oh boy.
I understand.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
No sweat.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
I'll do what I can.
As you command.
It's time. I march towards tomorrow.
No problem.
Bandit life was simpler.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Fine.
Acknowledged.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Let's do this.
Peasant power!
It's all on me.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I hope this helps.
People who run their mouths die first.
No flame can extinguish my will.
いやー、ちょっと停電でこれ耐えれないな。囲まれるでしょ。やっぱ、でもこうなるとパブロ、あれだな、ちょっとやります。
Oh, light, lend me your strength.
Fine.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
After 撃たらいけるか。
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yeah, yeah.
I march towards tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I hope this helps.
Words veil daggers.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
For Lady Marshall.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Let's do this.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Sure thing, Cap.
Coming right up!
Fine.
危ねえ。
No flame can extinguish my will.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
だから。
It's time.
If you say so.
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I hear you.
いや、次まで待つか。
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Are we done yet?
So, これやっとザコ倒せない。
A valiant effort, and pointless.
Don't give them any room to breathe. Everyone with me! Push!
We'll cover the right. Let's move! Move!
More reinforcements!
There's no use guarding the entrance anymore! Pull back! Make them fight us in the bottleneck!
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I'll do what I can.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder! Ah!
Bandit life was simpler.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing. Here comes Pablo!
It's all on me.
何マスだっけこれ。これか。だるいな、6マスか。
Out of sight, but not out of mind. Peasant power!
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Oh boy.
Acknowledged.
Coming right up!
Enough!
Yes, sir.
No sweat.
People who run their mouths die first.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
It's time. Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
これ以上あれだな。下がるっつったな。
Fine.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of it.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I hope this helps.
Mother, please watch over me.
I understand.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yeah.
Understood.
You made a good choice, meeting me in this wasteland. It's a fitting place for an unmarked grave.
You've been patient, Ballastar. Well, here's your chance. Come and take it. I don't plan on dying today.
If you say so.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I'm here.
As you command.
As you wish.
As you command.
No problem.
O light, lend me your strength.
I can handle that.
Yeah.
I march towards tomorrow.
と4ターンか。
You got it!
You see the trees. I see the forest.
やっぱ風使っちゃダメだったな。消えちゃったよ、これトークが。
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
Acknowledged.
Enough!
Words veil daggers.
Oh boy.
People who run their mouths die first.
Sure thing, Cap.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Bandit life was simpler.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Fine.
It's all on me.
I'll take care of it.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Acknowledged.
Francisco the Bold has arrived! Fine.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Yes, sir.
Well, 飛ばしていいかな。
We got this, brother! Don't let up!
At this rate, they'll collapse in no time!
Everyone, just keep it up a little longer! If Marshall's troops can hit them from behind, we've got this!
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
No sweat.
목에
I hope this helps.
耐えれるかこれ。凍ってんのか。
Yeah, yeah.
Here comes Pablo! Peasant power!
I understand.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Lady Marshall.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
Understood.
Are we done yet?
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
If you say so.
Oh, within every lie, a kernel of truth.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Is that all you got? This is way easier than
Albrecht, is Marshall here yet?
No, not yet.
I see.
They're regrouping!
Guess we'll be joining Leon a little sooner than we thought.
It's time we finish this.
Lay down the sword, Ballastar. Or is your head so far up your own ass, you can't even hear the sky?
Destroy them!
You'll never learn. But I'll teach you a lesson.
Ballastar! We have to get out of here!
Fall back!
Eden, I meant to tell you. A short while ago, Marshall returned from Lyriar with supplies and reinforcements.
Where is she?
I think she was headed for the operations area.
All right. I'll go find her.
Albrecht wanted a word as well.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry. I know I promised to return before the battle. Persuading the nobles to dig even deeper into their pockets took a little more doing than I thought. I'm so sorry. If the rains hadn't been on your side...
I should be the one apologizing. To think that I had the audacity to doubt you. And here you are, showing up with reinforcements. Again. I'm ashamed of myself.
In your shoes, anyone would be a little paranoid. You have nothing to apologize for.
That's the same thing I was just saying. What you did in Lyriar can't have been easy.
Seems we're both absolved then.
Guess so. Thank you for coming back.
Thank you for being here to come back to.
Welcome.
Albrecht, something wrong?
I've been thinking about side effects.
Side effects?
Of the Eidolon's power, specifically upon Ballastar. I've been going back over my research of late, and the more I do, the more I see signs I recognize.
What do you mean by that?
Anger and wrath that burn unending. Chaos that spreads like wildfire. Once, I thought Oskawasa chose its champions for such qualities. Now, I wonder if it causes them.
The thoughts occur to me.
I won't lay all the blame at the feet of mysterious ancient powers. Ballastar has made his choices. But I believe all that power may be having some effect.
Right. You don't whip fireballs around without it doing something to your head.
Indeed. On that note, I think it likely Venesius may soon begin having similar effects on you, if it hasn't already. I'm sorry. I should have known. Power always has its cost.
"だが俺はこの力を止めるつもりはない。ああ、こっちやると赤くなるよな。ちょっと今回は。
Let's just be grateful we know about this. I'll be careful not to lose myself. And I trust you to find a solution.
Of course. Whatever it takes, I will. I swear it.
And that's all there is to it.
Welcome back. Many thanks.
Yes?
Marshall, how are you holding up?
With sticks and twine? I don't know how many more battles like that I have in me.
Is something bothering you? If you need to talk, I'm here.
It's just... When I was back in Lyriar, I ran into an old friend of mine and Adrian's. We went out for drinks one night, got to talking about him, sharing stories. It felt...
Nice?
empty. I was glad someone else missed him, but I just felt this... painful longing.
For your brother?
No. For me. I realized after Adrian passed that Lyriar never felt the same for me. I've spent years mourning him, but I never realized the other thing I lost. My home.
And Ballastar destroyed it.
Changed it, anyway. But yes. Talking with my old friend made me realize how much I missed it. The place I belong. Do you think...
What is it?
After the war, could I have some personal time? To return home, sort through some things.
Marshall, of course you can. You don't need my permission for that.
I know, but I welcome your blessing.
Then you have it. And when you're done, you always have a place to come back to.
Thank you. Yes? You have my thanks.
Yeah?
Hey, Robert. What have you heard about Lynetta recently?
Well, that's out of the blue. Feeling homesick?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Sorry, Cap. I know how that is. It comes and goes for me, too. Well, according to Pavlo, the town's seen a fair bit of fighting. A lot of people have left. At least, the ones still alive. And Lynetta's not the only place that's been affected. Half of Benario's been uprooted by the war.
I'd like to go back and visit after the war.
That might be a tall order. Something tells me when this is over, we're gonna have our hands full for a while.
I know, but a quick detour won't hurt anything. I want to pay my respects to those who died, comfort the ones left. Maybe we could hold some kind of ceremony.
That's a good idea. Might give folks some closure.
Closure, huh?
Cap?
I just realized, that's something Marshall never got. I need to go ask her something. Talk about this later?
Sure thing.
Yes?
Marshall, I have a delicate question for you.
Okay.
I was talking to Robert about going back to Lynetta after the war.
Thinking about taking some personal time of your own?
Yeah. And holding some kind of ceremony for the fallen. It got me thinking about your brother.
Oh.
You said you never had the chance to grieve properly. I was wondering, did Adrian ever get a funeral?
No. Given the circumstances, the eyes I had on me at the time, it just felt like a luxury I couldn't risk.
How would you feel about putting up a memorial for him in Lynetta? A proper one. A hero's grave.
Why would you do that?
You've said yourself, you wouldn't be here if not for Adrian investigating Morin. And I wouldn't be here if not for you. Far as I'm concerned, he was the first rebel casualty. He deserves to be remembered.
Oh, Eden.
But if you're not comfortable putting it in Lynetta, or if you think...
I think that it's a wonderful idea. Adrian might not have known Lynetta, but I do. And I know he'd appreciate the gesture. Besides, it gives me an excuse to come visit.
All right then. It's settled.
Eden, you're a very kind person. Thank you. Yes?
Was there something else?
Yes, actually. I forgot to mention, but I received an odd letter for you in Lyriar.
Odd how?
Well, it was unsigned for starters. Also, how to put this? It felt familiar, as if the writer knew us personally.
What did they want?
That's the strangest part. As far as I can tell, nothing at all. All they did was express admiration and wish you the best. Well, that and quote poetry. Here, see for yourself.
Trust is a garden that yearns to bloom. Pretty. So, we have a mysterious fan with a flowery pen.
That's about the extent of it.
All right. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes? Yes?
Hey!
Pablo, how are you?
To tell you the truth, that one took a lot out of me. I haven't had a fight like that since the time I told Mother I don't want kids. It was all I could do not to panic and fall apart right there on the battlefield.
That's normal. It happens to the best of us.
I wish I had the discipline of that fellow with the scraggly beard.
Beard?
Oh, I didn't catch his name. Soldier type, fights like an Imperial.
Oh, you mean Viturin. He used to be the guard captain at Fairta Gate.
Ah, that explains it. Well, consider me impressed. Watching him flow between enemies, calling out orders, cool as can be. God, it gives me chills just thinking about it. I tell you, I'd kill for pointers from a guy like that.
Hang on. Have you two not met yet? I could introduce you if you like.
No, I don't want to be a bother.
You have my attention.
Viturin, doing okay after that last battle?
I'm alive. Barely.
I heard you did well out there.
That's so. Well, I'm glad it seemed that way. Between you and me, it was terrifying. Have to say, I envy what you and that bunch from Lynetta have. Especially that Pavlo character.
You're kidding me.
I'm dead serious. That kind of camaraderie is priceless in battle. Men like him make the whole unit fight harder. I'd kill for charisma like that.
You know, he was just saying something similar about you.
He... what?
He wants to meet you. You should go introduce yourself.
Oh, gods, no. I'm rubbish at that sort of thing. Besides, I'm much too busy. Getting ready for the next battle and all.
You two really are alike.
How's it going?
Hey, Francisco. I need your help with Pavlo and Viturin.
Pavlo and Viturin? I didn't realize those two even knew each other.
They don't yet, but they really seem to admire each other.
So what's the problem?
They're both acting weirdly shy about introducing themselves.
That makes sense. Pavlo's great at meeting strangers. But when it comes to people he really respects, he gets all flustered. Back when we first met, he tried to ask me for pointers about monster hunting and almost threw up.
So can you help?
Of course, brother. I've got just the thing. Here.
This is... ale from back home?
Yep. Good old Brawlin' Bear from that brewery near Lynetta. If a bottle of that stuff doesn't get those two chatting, nothing will.
Perfect. Thanks, Francisco.
No sweat. Just doing my part to bring a little joy into the world. If there's any good time to make a new pal over a drink, it's a battle like this.
Hey!
Hey, Pavlo. I've got something for you.
A bottle of Brawling Bear? Gosh, look at that! But, what for?
Introducing yourself to Viturin.
Oh gosh, you didn't need to go to that kind of trouble. I mean, he's probably busy anyway, and...
Actually, he said he wanted to meet you too.
He did? What for?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. All right, let's do it. Just a little chat between soldiers.
So the horse says, well, if I knew he was the Emperor, I would have jumped higher.
Oh, God. Oh, my sides.
If I had told a joke like that back in the day, they'd have had me hanged.
Hey, Eden.
Just checking in. Glad to see you two are getting along.
Better than getting along. This fella's a laugh riot.
I don't know what we were so nervous about.
Thanks for twisting our arms, Eden.
No problem. Just remember, we're still in the middle of battle. Don't get too drunk.
No danger of that. We already killed the bottle.
You wouldn't happen to have another laying around, would you?
Sorry. Fresh out.
Ah, damn shame. That's fine stuff.
You'll have to visit Lynetta after this. Oh, and I can introduce you to the brewery owner.
I might just do that.
and march towards tomorrow.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
A solid plan.
I can handle that.
Yeah. Mother, please watch over me. No problem. Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Let's do this.
Some questions are worth dying for.
As you wish.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Here comes Pavlo! Coming right up!
It's time.
I hear you.
Weapons aren't the only thing.
Fine. I'll take care of it.
Lady Marshall. Enough. Acknowledged.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I'm here. Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! It's all on me.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I'll see it through.
Let's do this.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Words veil daggers.
If you say so.
For Lady Marshall.
Then I can handle that. Sure thing, Cap.
As you command. Fine.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Understood.
Is that all you got? This—
As you command.
Mother, please watch over me.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Understood. Yeah.
If your blood runs hot.
No problem!
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Enough!
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Yeah?
What is it? What is it?
The rain that fell on Charteau that day did not subside quietly. His powers emboldened, Eden repeatedly stalled Ballastar's advances until a fierce standoff ensued. It would be 2 long weeks before the skies cleared. Their weary forces massed, the 2 foes prepared to destroy one another in one final apocalyptic showdown, until fortune turned with the arrival of a single letter.
Well, what does it say?
It's from Gilbert. Clara, she beat Katerina and captured Lenoy.
Seriously?
I'm not a fan of how she does business, but I have to admit, she's damn good at it.
What's with that face? This is good news, right?
It is good news, but it's got a wrinkle. The second they captured the city, they left it for Hollisburg. They're headed there with Katerina's troops right now.
Hollisburg? What the hell is she going there for? Doesn't she know what's happening here? It's not like we have all the time in the world.
Albrecht, what do you think her intentions are?
A cynical mind might say she was heading there to take a province and cement her power. But given her recent moves, I'm not sure that's all there is to it.
Emmerich of House Siegwolf is in Hollisburg, and we already know his stance on Ballastar. He's not exactly an ally, but to create a new enemy? Now? Even Clara's not that impulsive.
That's the same thing Gilbert wrote. We have nothing to gain from a fight, but if we convinced him to join us...
Hollisburg held Ballastar at bay for 2 years. If we could bring them to our side right now, it's over. Ballastar's beaten.
Unless he strikes first.
What?
Ballastar's stubborn and impulsive, not stupid. He'll have heard about Clara's advance by now. There's no way he'd just sit around and wait.
In all likelihood, he's in a room like this right now, giving the order to pursue. I pray Gilbert can persuade the Seagwolves before it's too late. But we should prepare for the alternative.
One way or the other, we'll need Clara's services to win this. So let's go make the down payment. Francisco, open the gates and launch the offensive. We have to stop Ballastar from reaching her.
Roger that, brother.
Just as anticipated, Ballastar struck in Clara's direction. But Eden's intervention halted the attack before it began, ensuring only a few elite troops could slip through. For a time, it seemed Eden's strategy had paid off. Then came disturbing news. After 2 years of fighting, Emmerich of House Siegwolf, defying all explanation, had joined forces with Ballastar. Having ridden forth on a desperate mission of hope, Clara now found herself surrounded by foes. She moved quickly, ordering her troops to the shores of the Baku River. There, a legendary battle erupted, rocking the foundations of Artemisia itself. Through sheer grit and talent, Clara had once more snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. But that victory would come at a cost.
Sir, news from the front. High Commander Clara has repelled a combined offensive by both Chelsea and Emmerich. She's advancing on Hollisburg as we speak.
Hell yeah. This is it, brother. It's time to end this damn war.
I always knew she had talent, but damn, she still manages to surprise me. First she pulls an alliance out of thin air, then she shatters another like it's nothing.
How are her troops looking?
By all accounts, it was an overwhelming victory with very few casualties. However, Sir Gilbert was among them. He died at Emmerich's hands.
Wait. What? Gilbert's... dead? What are you talking about? What the hell happened?
I don't know all the details.
What do you mean you don't know?
Sir, I'm sorry.
You may go.
Emmerich. Clara. Francisco, call your troops! We're going to Hollisburg! I have to know what happened!
Eden, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the time.
Marshall is right. Gilbert's death, it pains me, but we haven't the luxury of time.
First Leon, then Robin. Now this. It's too much. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here while you all die one by one?
There will be time for grief later, after its instigator has been dealt with. If you head to Hollisburg now, Ballastar will seize this place and everything we've done will be for naught. I know it's hard, Eden, but please, you must stay strong. Don't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Eden.
What is it?
There's an emissary from Ballastar. That old guy.
Elias.
That's the one. He says he wants to meet with you. Alone.
Sounds suspicious. Why now?
They just lost Chelsea. To us. If he's here to negotiate, we hold the leverage.
Send him to my quarters. Elias, it's been a while.
I'll say. When was the last time you and I spoke face to face?
You don't remember? It was Hollisburg. I was trying to stop it. You were defending a mass murderer.
A pointless memory. Holding grudges is a privilege of youth.
All those pointless memories are the reason I'm here. Leon, Robin, Gilbert. Every name, every death, I remember. We all do. It's why we'll win this war.
Are you sure about that?
I am. And you must be too, or you wouldn't be here.
Let's get to the point. Ballastar wants an armistice.
I'll bet he does. Give me one good reason I should care.
We're deadlocked here. The only thing either side will gain from more fighting right now is a mountain of corpses.
Sure, because he's so concerned about preserving life.
Are you all right?
If you're afraid of losing everything, you'll never gain anything.
I'm fine. Continue.
If you agree to our terms, we'll relinquish all territory but Benario, and depart for Castilian immediately.
Ballastar suggested this? I find that hard to believe.
A lot has changed, as well you know. You made your point, Eden. Now lower your blade and let's all take a breath. I recommend you consult with your High Commander.
So, what'd he say?
Ballastar wants a truce. We let them keep Benario, and the war's over.
What?
We're this close to victory, and he thinks we're gonna let him walk away? Tell me you're not considering this.
Don't worry. I'm not.
You're not?
Prepare to move out. When they leave, we follow.
Wait, you're saying you want to take the deal as a trick?
If we sign a truce like this, all we'll do is repeat the same mistake he made. Ballastar has no concept of compromise. He'll do in Benario what we did in Liviu. Retreat, rebuild, and come back even stronger. I won't let that happen.
Eden, this isn't like you. There's no honor in this. After what happened with Mateus, your word will lose all credibility with the highborn houses. Breaking an agreement like this will stain your name for years. Maybe forever.
Stopping him is more important than my reputation. It's time to make a choice. I can kill my name now, once, or hesitate and watch it die 1,000 times.
Eden,
Enough. I'm not changing my mind on this.
I understand.
Albrecht, send an envoy to Clara and Emil. Have them assemble in Kjorzen.
A solid plan.
One last fight. Let's give it everything we've got. Where are they?
Ballastar's forces are stationed on the floodplains near the Neben River. I expect he's noticed our pursuit by now.
Where are Clara and Emil?
Out of contact, but our scouts confirm they're on the move. Their last reported location was near Hissetz. They should arrive soon.
No need to speculate. I'm right here. Aiden? Miss me?
Clara.
What's with the face? Were you afraid that I might not come back? Glad you came to your senses. And made one hell of a gamble to boot.
Ah, the soothing banter of old friends. I'm sorry. Am I interrupting you two lovebirds?
Emil, I'm surprised you're here.
I never miss a moment in history. Always money to be made, one way or the other. Though the villain of this particular story scares the hell out of me, so you can expect to pay extra.
Some things never change.
Money is trust you can hold. You, of all people, know that.
Believe it or not, I've learned it doesn't fix everything.
Ha! Set your rate too low, did you?
Full of yourself as always.
That's enough. The wind's blowing in our favor, but we can't underestimate him.
Don't worry, I haven't. And I already have a plan.
I'm listening.
We keep things simple. Emil and I lead the cavalry and hit him from behind, while you face him head-on.
Is that so?
The key to a direct offense is how well you cover your ass. But we both know Ballastar. If you challenge him, he'll come at you with everything he's got. That's how he's fought every battle, and it's never failed him. So, we take advantage of his arrogance.
It's not really arrogance if he's never lost.
Yes, it is. His go-to strategy is crushing his opponent's main force fast enough that nothing else has time to matter. It's reckless, and it's stupid.
But it works.
Not against you. Think about it. You've faced him 12 times, and you're still standing. How many other people can say that?
It's risky. It's true that Eden's fended Ballastar off repeatedly, but those were defensive engagements, or fighting on the run. If you challenge him on an open field, there's no telling what could happen. We have the advantage already. Why not play it safe? Block the roads, cut off his supply lines.
You have a spare army I don't know about? We don't have the numbers or the time. Besides, this one's eating into our war chest with every passing second.
This one has feelings, you know. Nothing wrong with earning a living.
We're so lucky Ballastar can't afford you.
If we break his supply lines for just a week, I'm confident.
No. Clara's right. Head on it is.
Eden!
Albrecht, we're talking about a guy who solves every problem with violence. Asking for a truce means something's changed about him. We can face him now on our terms, or later on his.
Understood.
There's no time to waste. We're hitting him now with everything we've got. Move out! I warned you at Charteau. That was your last chance to kill me. Now it's your turn to try running for a while.
Well, this is unexpected. Breaking a truce to launch a surprise assault. How righteous of you.
Mock me all you want. There's nothing I won't do to stop you.
And you say I've changed. You've avoided taking the offensive for months. Tell me, why now? Have you finally realized there's only two ways this can end?
You talk too much. There's no point discussing it any longer. Let's just get this over with.
At last, we agree. Very well. Let's dispense with the sentimentality. Dying to a familiar face will have to suffice. Come then.
Emil and I will start the diversion now. Are you gonna be alright until then?
We'll manage.
Alright, change of plans! We're headed for their flank!
All forces, advance!
Cap, those rapids look strong. We better avoid them.
We're done avoiding danger. This time, we use it. I march towards tomorrow.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I will bring justice to this land.
No sweat.
I hear you. Yeah.
I understand. Oh, Light, lend me your strength.
Here comes Pavlo! As you command.
Vanguard, move up! The rest of you, don't fall behind.
When we first met, you called us nobodies. What do you think now?
I think Ballastar is about to be disappointed. 'Cause I'm gonna kill you myself.
Oh boy. Understood.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
It's all on me.
Peasant power! Here comes Pavlo!
Acknowledged.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
People who run their mouths die first. As you wish.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do it, but I won't like it. Our Lady Marshall.
A solid plan.
Oh boy.
Let's do this.
You got it!
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, Light, lend me your strength.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
We can't afford to get tangled up fighting their front lines. Smash through and destroy the main force!
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
No problem!
Raise your swords! This is not the place we do.
Acknowledged.
Understood.
No sweat.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
I hope this helps.
I'll take care of it.
Mother, please watch over me.
As you command.
そっか、また硬くなってるな。
No flame can extinguish.
Don't fight smarter! Fight harder!
It's time.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
I'll see it through.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
届かない。
I hear you.
Sure thing, Cap.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
As you command.
I can handle that.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
いやー、そうできることがないんだよな。
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Coming right up!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I march towards tomorrow.
Understood.
Yeah, 殺されそうだな。一応作ってんのか。
Lady Marshall.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
If you say so.
그래.
Follow the vanguard and push forward.
There are only two choices today. We'll stain these waters red!
Here comes Pablo!
As you command.
It's all on me.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
To live alone in darkness.
Fine.
When your heart starts racing, slow down, think deeply, act quickly.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Yes, sir.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Words veil daggers.
up, Ballastar! Can't you see what's happening right in front of your eyes?
Destroy them.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing. Peasant power!
No flame can extinguish my will.
Understood.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yeah.
It's a thin line between...
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I'll see it through.
People who run their mouths die first.
I will bring justice to this land.
I hope this helps.
As you wish.
아, 맞아.
You bastard.
Remember the battles we've braved together. Every setback we've conquered. Every wall we've smashed through. Now, one more time!
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Let's do this.
Acknowledged.
You got it!
No sweat.
I hear you.
To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
못해나갔다 그냥.
I'll take care of it.
As you command.
Sure thing, Cap.
Coming right up!
A solid plan.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
You see the trees. I see the forest. I understand.
生きづらいな。
Acknowledged.
Oh boy. It's time.
Understood.
No problem.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
Words veil daggers.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
I understand.
아, 히라가. 이거 야바이나.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Peasant power!
It's all on me.
I can handle that.
I march towards tomorrow.
I'll do what I can. O light, lend me your strength.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
I will bring justice to this land.
Guillermo, I'm surprised to see you out from behind the desk. I guess with Chelsea gone, your ranks are thinner than I thought.
If your intent was to break my composure, congratulations. You've succeeded.
Sorry, friend. Dying isn't in my contract. Here comes Pablo! Coming right up! As you command. If I fall, may the light find use in my death.
No sweat.
No flame can extinguish my will.
You see the trees. I see the forest. To live alone in darkness. Nothing can scare me more than that.
Understood.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Understood.
Think deeply. Act quickly. Sure thing, Cap.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I'll do what I can.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Some questions are worth dying for.
I hear you.
I'll see it through.
いやー、出発で殺されるかな。これがやばいな。
You're getting impatient, Ballastar. You can roar and spit all you like, but we both know your time's running out.
Speak for yourself. You should have kept running.
I'm done running. Your first defeat is about to be your last.
A solid plan.
You got it!
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
No flame can extinguish my will.
As you command. Acknowledged.
It's all on me.
Well done. But you're not the only chosen one here. I'll burn everything you hold dear.
Stubborn bastard. Don't let him scare you! We'll snuff this flame as many times as it takes!
Our Lady Marshall.
As you wish.
I hope this helps. Yes, sir.
Like moths to the flame. Come then!
Acknowledged.
I'll take care of it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
I can handle that.
Understood.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I understand.
Mother, please watch over me.
Coming right up!
Let's do this.
아, 나무가
Oh, light, lend me your strength.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Words veil daggers.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
No sweat.
Some questions are worth dying for.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
It's time.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
If I fall, may the light find use in my death. I'll do what I can.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
No problem.
Solid plan.
I march towards tomorrow. Look at that. All burned out. Let's seize them and end this before... Damn it! Go ahead and run! You won't escape this time! Ballastar! Where do you think you're going?
The mountain! They're heading up the mountain!
What is he thinking? Hiding out on some dead-end ridge? This isn't like him.
Should we go after him?
No. We'll set up camps around the base. The water supply is here. If we surround them and cut off their access, they'll have no choice but to surrender. First you run from me. Now you're hiding in the mountains. You must be really desperate.
Brother, what are you doing out here?
The moon was out. Thought I'd come and see it.
Oh, thought you were following the sound too.
What sound?
Don't you hear it? Somebody's blowing a grass flute. Sounds like one of those old lullabies. Makes me miss Lynetta.
A lullaby, huh? Hey, I think I just had an idea. You think we could get everybody on our side to sing along?
Why? I mean, yeah, probably. But what for?
Ballastar's army. All these soldiers way out here in the mountains. They're still born and bred Benarians, right? Nothing like a song from home to tug the heartstrings.
Whoa, you want to make them homesick. Ha, I like it. Hang tight. I'll let everybody know.
I hope you're listening, Ballastar. It's your funeral.
Well, well. Look who it is. It's over for Ballastar now. We've got this mountain completely surrounded. The second he makes a move, we'll know it.
Everything's gone just like you said.
What did I tell you? If you trusted me sooner, this would have been over weeks ago.
And how many other faces would be missing from this camp?
It's a war. There are no guarantees. Whatever. There's no sense rehashing the past. As soon as I get my hands on Ballastar, none of it will matter anyway.
Don't get too cocky. We haven't beaten him yet.
Believe me, I know. So let's be ready to give chase at any moment.
Right. I'll let everyone know.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Hi there.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Anything catch your eye? You're much too kind, dear.
Well, well. Look who it is. Thanks. Well, well. Look who it is. Well, well. Look who it is.
Hi there. Nope. I'm listening. All right.
Thanks.
Ah.
Hello.
Joanna, are you ready for this?
Yes. Give the command and I'll be there.
If we win here, the war's over.
Then the war will be over tomorrow.
Provided we can pull it off.
We will. Things are going to go your way this time. Ballastar's forces have nowhere left to retreat to. Even if he were to escape alone, we'd be on him in hours. The knife is at his throat this time, Eden. And you're the one holding it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Our supplies are in order, and the troops are ready to go. All they need now are your orders.
Thank you, Sarah. You've been working hard.
Please. Everyone else is putting their lives on the line. This is the least I can do.
Just focus on keeping yourself safe back here. We'll take care of things at the front.
Don't you let your guard down either.
No worries there. Just thinking about the fact that this might be over soon, it gets my blood pumping.
I feel sorry for the guys on the other side.
I don't.
The Sisters of Lynetta. I'll be counting on you two, until the very end.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's finish this. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Hello. Thanks. Hello.
Francisco, Robert, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Anything could happen out there.
I'm ready to go now. Just say the word, brother.
Likewise. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The troops are ready to go. We're not making any more mistakes.
Good.
Nobody's getting past me this time. For Leon and Robin, I'm gonna fight twice, no, 3 times as hard.
We'll make their sacrifices count.
And get some payback while we're at it.
That's right. This time, we're gonna end it.
What is it?
Leonard, how are preparations go?
I've been ready for hours. I suggest you focus your time elsewhere.
Never change.
This is the culmination of everything we've worked for. And when it's over, this damned war can finally come to an end.
Our last battle. Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. And I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Leonard.
Welcome.
Albrecht, any dire last-minute warnings?
None. The lullaby was a brilliant idea. I'm told a few deserters have already surrendered themselves to our allies. They're hemorrhaging men and morale. There's no stopping it now. And we have the superior position. Not to mention total visibility. If any in their camp make a move, I wager we'll know it before the rest of their own side does.
Then there's nothing to do now but wait.
I don't imagine it will take long. We've cut their supply lines and neutralized the element of surprise. Striking first is the only hope Ballastar's got.
And when he does, we'll stop him in his tracks.
The next page of history begins here, my friend.
Yes?
Marshall, are you feeling alright? You seem tense.
Oh, don't mind me. Just fretting endlessly. I finished preparing my equipment, checked and rechecked my armor a dozen times, but still. They say a beast is at its most dangerous when cornered. The sheer unpredictability of it all. I can't help but worry.
I feel the same way. We just have to stay calm. Keep our heads. As long as we don't do anything stupid, this battle's ours. And then we're done.
Yes. Yes, you're right. To be honest, I think the notion that this could be over soon scares me more than anything.
Stay strong. More than anyone else, you and I have a duty to see this through. And no matter what else happens, we will.
Right.
Marshall, is something wrong?
Yes, there's something I'd like to say to you. But before that, Eden, is everything alright? You seem tense.
Oh, don't mind me. Just fretting endlessly.
You don't have to hide things from me. I just wish you'd be sincere with me for a moment.
Sorry. I was trying to act tough. Guess I'm not a great actor after all.
You're plenty strong. You don't have to prove that to anyone here. But no one can carry the whole world on their back. You've got everyone leaning on you. But you can lean on us too, you know.
Does that us include you?
Of course it does. After everything we've been through. I'm not going anywhere. Someone has to look after you.
It's strange. Whenever I talk to you, it's like all my worries melt away.
I feel the same. I suppose that's why I came here in the first place.
And now you're the one comforting me.
It's just as well. Nothing soothes the soul like soothing another.
Marshall, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
You and I seem to spend an awful lot of time saying that to one another.
There's a lot to be thankful for.
I'm glad you're here, though. There's something I wanted to talk about. Or something I've been meaning to say to you.
Funny, I think I came to say the same thing. Let's save it for now. We can finish this conversation after we win.
Soldiers have been coming down the mountains to surrender all night. Not to mention the deserters.
If things keep on like this, we might just skip the whole battle.
Not bad, Eden. I didn't know you had it in you.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over yet. He could still try something at any moment. Let's check our lines and...
Eden, it's Ballastar. They charged through on the south. They're making a break for it.
To the south? There's nothing that way but the river.
A boat! They're gonna sail right past us! Francisco, gather your fastest troops! We can't let them get away! Where are you going, Ballastar? You want an honorable death? Here it is! Don't turn your back on me!
They're closing in.
Ignore them and get to the pier.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Come back alive.
No sweat.
I'll catch up when I can.
Selena, go.
Lila, no.
Don't keep us waiting. The rest of you, move out!
There's a dock up ahead! They're escaping by boat!
The hell they are! After them! We have to stop them before they reach the pier! Don't let them get away! Let's do this.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Raise your sword!
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
It's time.
I will bring justice to this land.
I'll take care of it.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Acknowledged.
Oh, I can...
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Here comes Pablo!
Think deeply. Act quickly.
You want them? You gotta go through me.
If you're expecting sympathy from an old ally, you're about to be disappointed. I'll trample you into the dust!
Well, well. Look who it is.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Understood.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
If you say so.
I'll see it through.
Peasant power! Coming right up! As you command.
No sweat.
No flame can extinguish my will.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Pardon me for arriving fast. Oh dear, were you trying to leave early? How awkward.
You're awfully bold for a man who fled from our last encounter.
You say fled. I say finish the job. After all, my death's not covered in the deposit.
This won't go how you expect it to.
How kind of you to warn me. Speaking from experience?
Acknowledged.
This is the plan. Live with it.
I'll do it, but for Lady Marshall.
Oh boy.
Acknowledged.
Selena, I'm... sorry.
You got it!
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Sure thing, Cap.
I hear you.
It's all on me.
Understood.
As you command.
I can handle that.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Let's do this.
Damn. If I'd just held on a little longer.
I will bring justice to this land.
Yeah. Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Please. No.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
As you wish.
Out of sight, but not out of mind. Ferocious as...
Shut up and die.
あんま持たなかった
Miss
な。
my reward? I've done my part.
No problem.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
No flame can extinguish my will.
People who run their mouths die first.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
Understood. Here comes Pablo!
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Enough fooling around! Form up and push forward!
Ballastar, there's a great deal I've wished to say to you. Survive this. That's all I have to say.
Hey now, what's with all the doom and gloom? All we have to do is hold them off a little longer.
Lila and I will hold them off.
We don't have long. Hurry back.
It's time.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Fine.
I march towards tomorrow.
I understand.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Solid plan.
I hear you.
As you command. Mother, please watch over me.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Here comes Pablo!
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
No sweat.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Let's do this.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
I'll take care of it.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Words veil.
I understand.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Well, well. Look who it is.
As you wish.
No problem!
Yeah.
This is the plan. Live with it.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Lila. Lila, where are you?
It's time.
Sure thing, Cap.
Understood.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Coming right up!
People who run their mouths die first.
As you command.
Peasant power!
Acknowledged. For Lady Marshall.
I never dreamed it would end like this.
Your brother would be ashamed of you. He would never have let Ballastar fall this far.
I knew we were going astray. Even as it happened.
Then you should have tried harder to stop it.
As if I had a choice in the matter. That's family for you.
The Fenice family's mistakes end today.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Raise your swords! This is not the place.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
There's still so much I wanted to do.
I'll see it through.
Words veil daggers.
No flame can extinguish my will.
You got it!
Understood.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Acknowledged.
As you command.
Oh boy.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
If you say so.
Well, well. Look who it is.
I can handle that.
It's all on me.
Coming right up!
I will bring justice to this land.
I'll take care of it.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing bark.
Fine. This is the plan. Live with it.
Guess we'd better go help too. Ballastar, you go on ahead.
I don't make promises I can't keep, so don't you dare miss that boat.
This old man has lived long enough.
Stay alive, old friend. I will see you again.
Understood.
I hear you.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
If you say so.
No sweat.
Understood.
I understand.
Oh boy.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Think deeply. Act quickly. When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
This is the plan. Live with it.
No problem.
Mother, please watch over me. Acknowledged.
If your blood runs hot, keep your...
As you command.
People who run their mouths die first.
I can handle that.
I march towards tomorrow. No flame can extinguish my will.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
だるいなそれ。
A solid plan. I'll see it through.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
こいつ殺したいんだけどね。
Well, well. Look who it is.
Peasant power!
For Lady Marshall. Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Let's do this.
Francisco the Bold is—
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. As long as Sarah's safe, this whole—
I hear you.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Fine. Yeah. People who run their mouths die first.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
And we were...
ああ、しまったな、これ。ああ、やっぱそうだ。
No! Block his way.
なんかいた。
I can't believe. Now,
Clara! You do so love—
in your way, I'm here to collect your head.
If you want to lose your other eye, I'm happy to oblige.
For a guy who's killed so many people, you'd think you'd recognize the end when it's coming. I don't need two eyes to see that your time's up, Fenice. Today's the day you die.
No problem!
ちから死ぬのかな。とりあえず
No! This is the plan. Live with it.
Some questions are worth dying for.
Whether words or... I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I'll do it, but...
Sure thing, Cap.
It's time.
Here comes Pavlo!
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Was this my purpose? Dying in the mud? What a wasted life.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
I understand.
Understood.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
It's all on me.
You got it!
Understood.
I'll take care of it.
As you command.
As you command. Oh boy.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Nothing but a distraction. Keep moving. First Clara, then Emil. Now even the terrain turns against us. There's no time to dally on horseback. Dismount and continue on foot.
Let's do this.
I will bring justice.
Words veil daggers.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
For Lady Marshall. I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I can handle that.
Well, well. Look who it is.
I'll see it through.
I march towards tomorrow. Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Acknowledged.
No flame can extinguish my will.
You got it!
Solid
as you wish.
Acknowledge.
Is that all?
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Understood.
I hear you.
Within every lie, a kernel of truth.
Mother, please watch over me.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
I'll see it through.
Let's do.
I mean,
Not everyone.
no.
Raise your sword.
Francisco the Bold has arrived.
No sweat.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
It's time.
Peasant power.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I'll take care of it.
I understand.
It's all on me.
Don't fight smarter. Fight harder.
Mother, please watch over me.
No problem.
Understood.
weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Think deeply. Act quickly. When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Easy. I march towards tomorrow.
As you command.
It's all
I will bring justice to this land.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Understood.
You got it!
Acknowledged.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Let's do this.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
No sweat.
Coming right up!
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
For Lady Marshall.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
いつまで続くんだ。
No flame can extinguish my will.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Words veil daggers.
This is the plan. Live with it.
Here comes Pablo! As you command.
Some questions are worth dying for.
I can handle that.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
I hear you.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Remember what I told you? Your first defeat would be your last. That wasn't a prediction. It was a promise. And now it's time to see it through.
That's what I get for ignoring my instincts. Fleeing is your way, not mine.
You don't know when to give up.
The taste of victory doesn't agree with you, Eden. That foolish courage, that stubborn pride. I'll burn it all away!
I used to think that bellowing voice of yours was so impressive. But you don't scare me anymore.
って書いてあるんだよ。無視する。ベネゼウスの力を召喚する。無視しようかな。
I'll see it through.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Well, well. Look who it is.
You see the trees. I see the forest.
Oh, 間違えた。間違えたし、聞かない。
It's time.
Fight all you will. It makes no difference. You're just fuel for the pyre.
Sure thing, Cap.
As you command.
For Lady Marshall.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Oh boy.
This is the plan. Live with it.
It's all on me.
Coming right up!
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Charging in headlong won't get you far. I'll burn you all to cinders.
I'll do it, but I won't.
Weapons aren't the only thing that rust.
Some questions are worth dying for.
I can handle that.
As you command.
A solid plan.
No sweat.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
You got it!
As you wish.
Not yet! The flame of House Fenice will not be extinguished!
Stay down, damn it!
I will scour you from this world, no matter what it costs!
If you've got some fantasy about us dying together, I've got bad news for you. I'm not going anywhere!
Acknowledged.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Look at you, huddled together like livestock. Very well then. I'll speak to you in the only language a beast understands. Fire and chains!
から6スモスじゃない。
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Understood.
Here comes Pavlo! Understood.
No problem.
No flame can extinguish my will.
You want to kill me so badly? You'd better be prepared to bet your life.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
When your heart starts racing, slow down.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Well, well. Look who it is.
I will bring justice to this land.
Let's do this.
Is that all you got? This is way easier.
Acknowledged.
I'll take care of it.